is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Gonna do this. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. Fielded just shy of the end zone. It's a fumble on the opening kick. And the fumble recovery is made. He's receiving to start this game. Substitute position already, and this crowd is loving it.
And the first offense they'll see take the field is the whole team, which is practically sprinting out there to take advantage and keep this crowd humming.
And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
From the 23. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And he scores. It's a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Return starts from the goal line. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Rolling back, it's the handoff. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Making the stop that time. Taron Johnson. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Dak off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. His first throw is an interception. Rasul Douglas picks it up. Just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go.
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. That's Jordan Lewis. And the Cowboys get the football back after returning this to the 15-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Play action. Prescott. Flushed out of the pocket. And the defender comes away with it. Taylor rapping to pick that one off.
One of the tenets of the West Coast system. Baiting the quarterback into the throw, but you got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation.
Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal game, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And they catch up to him. He's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. That's caught by first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and intercepted. 15 yards a minute. Picked up by the throw away. Sets him up a nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. First down throw for Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. Well into the red zone now at the 15. Offense in the hurry up here. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he's going to be brought down after running this to the 8. Working quickly here. Working from the gun. It's Allen. Has it in close. In. Touchdown, Buffalo. To block this offense, looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Bass on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. The Bills double their lead to 14. Kick this away. Returnable from the 2. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Target to his back, Rico Dowdle. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. They gain 14 on the play. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. The Cowboys pushing for points. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's out of bounds after getting this to the opposing 45. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
It's a race down the right side. And he nearly takes it to the red zone before going out. They get 22 on that one. And it'll be first down, Dallas. Off the play fake, it's Prescott. Vacates quickly left side. Ferguson there to bring it in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. There's a give up the middle. Broke through the tackle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Going to the ground again on first. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Throwing now, off play action. And he will score. It's a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys make it a one-score game before halftime. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
So after thinking it over, they're lining up for 2. He's throwing for it. And he goes down. The pressure gets home, and they will not take another 2 on that lead. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Ty Johnson now to return. And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped. Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. On first down, Allen. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. And that'll bring up second down.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. Third down, 1 yard to go. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket. Third and a lone yard coming up. He's back to throw. He's got the hook up to Cooper. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Johnson now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Pass complete to Cook. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Throwing now on first down, Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target. And we'll see what they do here on second down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes, or in routes, just like that.
And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe. here. Allen now on first down. Short pass brought in. He's got a gain of 6 there. Brought down by Deron Bland.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And the third and short in your back pocket, you get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Finds Kincaid. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Forced out to his right. Complete. It's Cooper. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Running forward on second. He's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. That's good for 7 yards. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Alert!
Allen on the play action. He brings it in. Dives for the pylon, and that's a touchdown. The Bills grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the one sheet in his second touchdown grab. Bass now to kick this away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. He fires one deep down the right side. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 39 yards. And that's good for Cowboys first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Believe in you, D. You can't move the ball to that defense. Going to run it here. Oh, defense. Down, D. You can do it.
They've got first down from the 31. Running this one left. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Play action, Prescott. Oh, no, they get him yet again. He pays the price for the interception. Big hit brings it into the known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. We'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return.
Okay, ready?
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Well thrown to start us off. Going deep right away. He's got it deep downfield. Into the red zone. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers take a 6-0 lead right away. Christian Watson with the touchdown. Almost feel bad for those fans who went to get food before finding their seats here, Brock. While they're waiting in line, got a touchdown on the first play from scrimmage.
And I got a sense a few of them were scooting towards the tunnel to see what the roar was all about.
Yep.
Just like this guy scooted for the explosive touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And the Packers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. On now is McManus to kick this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Defense is asleep. Let's go. Middle. You got six.
Allen comes out throwing. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Give him 30 yards on that one. And that's good for this first down.
Nicked on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, I love that.
And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside a field goal range. Again, it's Cook. Almost 4-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. First down throw for Allen. Shakir with the grab. They get this down the 12-yard line before being stopped. Working quickly here. Cook trying this one up the gut. Offense up to the line fast. Another one for Cook. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
56.
Allen throw on 3rd and 1. Touchdown, Buffalo. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kay, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs.
Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Reed. And this drive will start inside the 25. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Love from the gun. Christian Watson with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. McManus on for the extra point. And he sends the point after right through the uprights. And the Packers take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. On now is McManus to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Connection made to Shakir. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Bills first down.
To a nice route catch to move in the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Allen. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Isn't moving up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down. They will not get another play off. We're at the end of one. Neither side separating much so far. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They've got fourth down, so we should see the punt team on to send it away. Headed out right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain in a new center. And they've got themselves another first and 10. Throwing here, Allen. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch, and you took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head. You come right back to get a sack of your own, and you change the momentum as quickly as you can.
And they catch up to him, but not reaching. He's got a huge gain and a first down. Working inside the red zone. Chased out to his right.
You know, that's exactly how a defense should adapt as the play progresses. They blanketed everybody in coverage, but still kept all eyes on the quarterback to keep him from breaking containment. He got out for no gain. That feels like a sack for those defenders.
It's Allen out of the pistol. Rolling out to his left. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills can tie it up with a second after cutting into the lead. Amari Cooper, the touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. The Bills tie things up at 14. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Reed. He's Brought down to end that return as we've reached our 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. And it's the Packers about set to begin their drive. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Love out of the shotgun. He fires one deep down the middle. That's complete inside the 35. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers get some late points and the lead. Christian Watson with the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. And that is his 3rd touchdown catch. Certainly enough to call this a very good game for him. And we're still in the opening half, so what else might he accomplish before we're done here? Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Packers break that tie and now lead by 7. Now is McManus to kick this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
Thank you. The owner is happy with that one. Woo. Yeah, keep it up, keep it up.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Gets it through the middle. And he takes it just inside the 40.
Safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were. The QB just nailed it. Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Again, man, Doc Coach with the new follow. Doc Coach with the new follow. I appreciate it, fam. I'm going to follow you back. I ain't like them. God bless you and your loved ones. 100.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. All right, here we go. 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Connects with the open man downfield. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills earn the chance to tie before halftime. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
That type of mass the answer, nobody.
Pass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Reed. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Love. He puts some air under this one, deep right. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. To the air with Love. His first real mistake, that's intercepted. Taylor rapping to pick that one off. And the Bills nearly take it back for a pick six. They stopped at the very last moment.
Everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down. So it's...
He runs it across, touchdown. The Bills get some late points in the lead.
I had to lock in on that deep pass, fam.
It is a word broadcasters hesitate to use for a lot of reasons, but 4 touchdowns in 4 drives, Brock. I think we can throw it out here. Perfection thus far.
Yeah, this game will humble you at this level. I mean, this is the best of the best playing it, and you don't normally see this kind of execution and this kind of efficiency, so I understand that word perfection. I will remind everybody, though, it's not how you start. It's how you finish.
That one right down the middle. Now to kick this away. Return starts from the goal line. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here. Shake off that previous INT. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
A second down throw here for Love. Here's a loft deep down the middle. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. Deloy Hamlin picks it up. And the Bills see the return stop just a little bit short to the success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock here with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. If you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no sign to slow it down as we begin our second half. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They're out and set, 1st and 10. This is Cook on the handoff. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know, the elite running back quarterbacks in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision in extra yards.
Allen now on first down. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Complete to Shakir. And he gets him around 6 there. Brought down by Quay Walker.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you can take a lick at any time.
Allen on 3rd and short. There's the open man downfield. He's got the first down grab. It's still going. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills grow the lead coming out of halftime. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Kick this away. On the return, here comes Reed. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Here's one to throw. That's a heater. Go deep. Middle. It connects on the deep shot. The 20. They'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers start the second half with some needed points. Christian Watson with the touchdown. His 4th receiving score of the game. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Okay, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
McManus on for the extra point. And the kick is good. And the Packers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's a give to Cook. And he'll get it up to the 44. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Now Allen off the play action. It's this to Kincaid. And they finally bring him down.
one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Allen on the play action. To the sideline, and he's got it. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing times a game. A lot of times it's for short yardage, but sometimes teams break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that. Or he had the space from the defender and the concentration to make a great catch. What he didn't have was enough end zone real estate. That's just a very, very exciting incompletion.
Make me come down there.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Allen gonna throw again. He brings it in. And touchdown Buffalo. A second touchdown through the air for Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with two of them in one game.
One touchdown, you just might be right time, right place. But two touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the just feel no before the game.
Bass now to kick this away. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Love from the gun. He's got to push one deep down the... He's got it deep downfield. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. First down throw. Here's Love. Completes this one to Dontavion Wentz. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. This is the end of the third quarter. It's Packers football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the fourth. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Ready. Love now to throw. And he has the catch, gets both feet in, that's a touchdown. The Packers now within 1 score in the fourth. Christian Watson with the touchdown. The 5th of the game for him, tying the NFL single-game record. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Ready? He's throwing for it. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Here's Cook. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
This is Cook, and they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 4, and that's good for a Bills first down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Pass complete to Cook. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Packers side of the field. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills leading by 8. Now run by Cook. And he's brought down for a loss. Trying to set this up quick. Back to throw it. Cook hauls it in. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. Just a single yard, but that... The chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series. Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Oh, look at this. He's set up to throw. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander.
Somebody stop him. He wasn't even open.
And he will get back to the end zone. Gets a touchdown, and they've got a shot at tying this up. Went to the old well one too many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Now, you make as many catches as he has in this game, you're going to attract some extra attention. They knew it was probably going his way in the near future. They had somebody there waiting for it that time.
Big spot for the Packers here. They'll go for 2.
Here we go. Set.
They're going to try and run for it. And he's in for the 2-point conversion. And near the tail end of this game, ho-ho, we are all tied up.
Stop, people.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw. Catches made down the right sideline. And a huge run comes to an end as he heads out.
After the catch.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's first and 10. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's its 2nd. Still one more in their pocket to use. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. He'll look to throw it. Connects with Cook. This is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. That's the rookie from Texas A&M who took him down. Timeout taken by the Packers, their 3rd and final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
What you got? Come on.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Now it's Cook. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. 8 yards on the pickup, and all of a sudden got some options here on 4th down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout. So everything comes down to this from Tyler Bass. It's a 38-yard look here. That one is good!
This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Reed. He's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close.
downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York.
Right there, we can do it. We can do it, baby. Let's do, baby. Let's do this.
The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start. And off we go from Buffalo. Isaiah Rodgers now to return it. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And a big run right out of the blocks. He gets forward for 9 on the first play of the game. Once again, it's Barkley. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They'll come up here first and 10. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. On play action, Hurts. He finds Devontae Smith. And will move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
They got it. The tight end comes in motion. They run out of the gun with Barkley. And the Eagles are going to have a first and goal. They'll take this one down to about the 3-yard line. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And he'll take it on in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. Jake Elliott now for the extra point. And that one is no good. He missed the extra point. So much for 7 to start. It is a 6-0 game. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Throwing right away is Allen. This one caught by Khalil Shakir. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first.
Sweat T, I got you, fam.
Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's taken in by Shakir. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
So after one, 6-0 is our score. It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back after this. First and 10 now from the 36. Allen gonna give it to Cook. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll throw on first down with Allen. That's taken in beyond Coleman. And he'll be taken down.
And this has been a really nice answer so far to this game, Mike. I mean, you watch your opponent take the initial drive and go right down the field and score. And what are you going to do in response? What are you going to do when you get that ball back for the first time in your huddle? And tell you what, they've answered all those questions, and now they're set up first and goal.
They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up second and goal.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
Play 7 of the drive coming up, and it's third and goal. On play action, Allen to the end zone there, but it is incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there, and now they're faced with a fourth and goal.
56, 56, half baseline, half baseline. We have an offense.
They'll try and throw for it with Allen. He's in. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. It's up and in front by a point. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. This is taken in at the goal line. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. Fake to give, now it's Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goddard. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. They got it. The tight end comes in motion. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Second down and 8. So got it. The tight end comes in motion. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. That's caught left side by Goddard. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. Going straight ahead with Barkley. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. He's going to lose a yard. Off the play fake, Hurts. Back to the sideline and intercepted. Picked up by They'll start on the ground with Cook. He'll look forward for maybe a yard. Reed Blankenship coming up from his safety spot to make the stop. Here's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake, here's Allen. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 30. And now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And he's into the end zone. James Cook. Touchdown, Bills. We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes, just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get it underneath completion. That's exactly what happens here. Takes what the defense first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return is Rodgers. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Over the middle to his tight end, Goddard. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop at 45 seconds to go until halftime. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. On play action, here's Hurts. That's caught downfield by Smith. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. They'll have the first down. It's a gain of 28. Play action. Here's Hurts. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. To the air again. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Taron Johnson.
When they decide to air it out.
Allen from his own end zone. He'll find his running back foot. Now he is free up the right sideline. They're going to get this on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is. Downfield by Cooper. And he will go all the way. Amari Cooper. Touchdown, Buffalo.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final.
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen, we're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
tight ends in the game to start the drive. Ready. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense, and boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To throw is Vick. Now a ball deep, middle of the field, and that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
And he is out of bounds on the other side of the field. They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards. On 1st and 10, here comes Jacobs. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Vick. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Nice job spreading the ball and make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early on.
This is toward the side of the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Now for the point after. It's up and through. And the Packers will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. Here's a first carry to their running back. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. Back to throw. A throw here, right side. Falls incomplete.
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, like living in these 3rd and long situations. Must pass is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate with.
Taken in, and he's not going to get away. They get him down right after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on downs.
So the message this coach is sending to his huddle is very clear. It's, hey guys, I got all the confidence in the world. We're going to be aggressive all day. We're not afraid to fail. We are going to try to score on every possession. And as a player, you can't help but
And he will score. Davante
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. To the air right away is Brady. And he's got his big tight end here. And they finally bring him down, but he reaches the 16. A big play there on the first play of the game. 59 yards.
And normally when you think about huge field flipping plays like this, it's that shifty slot receiver, that burner on the outside. Not here. That's a tight end doing work down the field. Where's the oxygen mask? He's going to need it after that one. A big, big play.
Brady now to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Bush. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
4 yards on the play, and that leads to the first and goal. This is caught. Touchdown. From 3 yards out. And the Broncos will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-0.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. So first and 10 now from the 30. Cunningham. He finds Smith out of the backfield. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. First carry for the Hall of Famer Emmitt Smith. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. And the linebacker, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, on the tackle.
Here we go. Stride forward on the stride. 18, pioneer. 50 Bobcat. 50, 50. Go.
Now Cunningham. His throw incomplete.
Even in today's NFL, when we think of the tight end position now as really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well, and every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
Off play action, it's Cunningham. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. Deontay Hardy to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they are just a hop and a skip away from midfield as he goes out of bounds up beyond the 45.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
Henry gets it here to stop the drive. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Another run for Henry. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
On first down, Jackson escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They'll run here with Henry. Has the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Justin Tucker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Ty Johnson now to return. And it's the equivalent of what a touchback used to be here, up to the 25 before going out.
In it to win it.
They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Alert. Let's go.
Allen taken right to the air. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Brandon Stevens in on the tackle.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
He's got Khalil Shakir. He'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's good for a Bills first down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles and he chewed up yardage in the open space. We'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
First down throw for Jackson. Complete Derrick Henry. Pick up a few as he heads out of bounds.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. Getting the balance, focusing on the catch while staying in bounds.
Lamar now from the gun. He's on the move. They get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Back at beginning of second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He'll get this to Henry.
Although that completion doesn't move the chains, I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Running for it. Here's Henry. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Aguilar, the receiver in motion right. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
We call that play to surprise the defense trying to get to the goal line. But a quick adjustment by the defense will kept them in position to make the stop and ruin that play.
Here's Henry on the option. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. Escapes out to the left. The Bills get close and they take him down. It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. The Ravens in possession. 3 plays haven't got it done. Now a 4th to try to reach that end zone. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Hey, drops happen. It's a part of the game. But unfortunately, that's an opportunity he and his offense can't get back. 6 points that literally went right off his hands.
Big across running back. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Bills first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Play action now, Allen. And his pass is going to fall incomplete.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and intercepted. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Again, Allen to the air. Pass complete to Cook. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Allen gonna throw again. Catches made down the right sideline. Give him 32 on the play. And that's good for a base first down.
Blue Crab, what's good, fam? Psalm 136:1, I see you, fam, for sure.
Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 15. To throw again, it's Allen. And he scores. It's a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills earn the chance to tie it before halftime.
Yeah, fam, I play both. I play Ultimate and Red. Hey, ain't nothing like that classic, man. I gotta stay on that too.
And it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Extra point up and good for the Bills tie this game 7-7. Bass now to kick this away. Hardy on the return. Returns looking good so far. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
And yeah, we probably get one in a little later, fam.
From the gun, Jackson. On the move, headed right. They didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
Yeah, Sirski.
That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
I see you, fam.
Going again here on 2nd and 10. Jackson. He's got Andrew. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
From the gun, run for Henry. We'll cobble together a yard there. Play cleaned up by Matt Milano. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Only left, buying some time. Now he's taking a deep shot right. Back across the field. Yep, it's intercepted. Taylor rapping to pick that one off. And the Bills finally see the return stopped. They're going to take a run at the interception. There is. Rolling that direction, but it is hard for him to deliver a pass at full power. I mean, my stomach's hurting just watching him try to get those hips around, and it is indeed picked up.
Because fundamentally, it's so unsound. It's why these passes will be underthrown, not having enough be able to float in the air. You know, fun is in the fundamentals, right? It's the first 3 letters of fundamentals.
I'm trying to do a little song blue, man.
Success. You take this kind of risk, well, it can blow up in your face as it did right there.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Allen setting up play action. Defensive play jarred, loose, incomplete. Another look for him, Bron.
Ain't gonna be greedy. I'll take 3 and give it to me, fam.
Just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times can't get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to them. Make them defend them and stop them. They get that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
Now the Bills use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got.
Ah, that was my last burner.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. To the air again, Allen. Connects with Cook. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first
For sure.
forward. Keeps you on schedule. Makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second and 6 coming up here. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Cook pulls it in. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
Yeah, my favorite team, the Eagles, but I fuck with Josh Allen too, though. Josh Allen, my guy.
EA Sports coverage for the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. The kicker Tyler Bass has us ready to start. And off we go from Buffalo. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. First carry of the game for Alexander Madison. And he'll work his way forward to about the 21. Here's a second and 9. The shotgun, a throw from Minshew. Gonna get that complete. Jacoby Myers. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. Sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, Vegas. Straight ahead, here's Madison. He gets free. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Alexander Madison. Touchdown, Raiders. Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Throwing right away is Allen. That's caught downfield by Cooper. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score 70 yards.
Hold up. Yeah, he was a little slippery. I got him right back with that one play, though. Ain't no pressure.
Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball.
If you want to get better than Madden, just watch me play.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return is Dylan Loudby. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The drive starts with a run by Madison. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds. The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
Here's 3rd and 2. Again, it's Madison. And he is going to have the Raiders first down by a couple of yards. Give him 4 yards. It was 3rd and 2 as they convert. They'll stick with Madison. He'll get this across midfield to about the 49. It was A.J. Epinesa who brought him down. They face 2nd down and 7. Looking out of the gun, it's Minshew. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first. First and 10. They'll run up the middle. It's Madison. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. On the give, this is Madison. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down. He gets that one complete to his tight end Bowers.
So on these play calls, Mike, on 3rd and inches, typically how it goes is we're going to try to take a shot, then there's a medium zone option, and then the last resort is just pick up the first down with something underneath and get that fresh set of down. So in this case, he settles for the underneath throw, but it's still enough to pick up the first down.
And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. On first down, a run with Madison. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Greg and I back in Buffalo after this. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Handoff, it's Madison. And the Raiders are going to be set up with 1st and goal. He couldn't quite break the plane. They'll have it at the 1-yard line. They'll run with Madison. And that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. Alexander Madison. Touchdown, Vegas. His 2nd touchdown of this first half. What a standout performance early on in this one, and his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. First down. That's taken in. It's James Cook. That's the way to get started. A pick up a 17 and a very quick first down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is...
Let's try to get some points before halftime.
Drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode, and that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
He'll find his running back, Cook. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now after that last completion...
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat.
Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
This one caught by Khalil Shakir. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. One more time going up top with Allen. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. Throwing again, it's Allen. He's going to keep it himself. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a first down.
Let's go, Josh Allen.
The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up. as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Talk about a chip shot.
Pass now for the extra point. He's got it. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Lowry now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line. From the gun, here's Minshew. He'll push this one downfield for Ballard. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25. Throw on 1st and 10, it's Minshew. He's got it at the 7.
Oh, come on, the time was gone, man.
Inside the 5. So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have 1st and goal.
Why, babe?
Back is Minshew.
Oh, yeah. You should have took them 3, fam.
Not right.
They say no to the field goal, but that backfired. They're going to come away with nothing as this first half comes to an end. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. And this one is fielded in the end zone.
I would have took them 3, man.
So it'll come out to the 30. On the ground, this is James Cook. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone. Pretty curious decision there, Mike, to go quarterback sneak on 2nd down. It's typically something that we see on 3rd and 4th down. But in this case, the play caller wanted to convert this first down, don't leave anything to chance, and he's able to get a fresh set of downs.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Second down and 3. So now they'll throw it with Allen. He'll go right and find his running back. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25. Mismatch. You have a linebacker or a safety on your running back. He's expected.
Come on. Let's go.
Greg, what a great play call down there, using the size of the tight end. You've been there. That's a really difficult play to pull off.
And I can promise you, Mike, they spend a lot of time all week working on this very play. They go down in the red zone, and they talk through it. They walk through it. He understands he's got that big body tight end. Use all the good space to the outside, getting the ball away from the defender. Come down at 6.
Following the touchdown, pass is back.
A lot of football left though.
Lobby now to return it. A good return as he takes it across the 30. They'll start on the ground, and here's Madison. And we'll get this to about the 36-yard line. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 6. On 2nd down, here comes Madison. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down. From the gun, it's a run with Madison. And he is going to have the Raiders first down by about a yard. So they pick it up on 3rd and 2.
In real time from up here, Mike, I couldn't tell whether or not he got it at first glance, but I think after seeing the replays we have up here, it looked like he and his blockers got just enough to be able to keep this drive on.
That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Here's 2nd and 2. To throw Minshew. That one caught by Tucker. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Here's Madison. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Now again, out of the gun, it's Madison. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Here is 2nd and 7. They'll go here with Madison. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. A pickup of 14 on that one. Good for a Raider first down. Madison. And he's inside the 10, pushing forward for a gain of 5 yards. second down. Now Madison. And he's going to bring this one close to a first down. Looks like they'll mark him.
Don't go for the two, you score, fam.
The Buffalo crowd being heard before third down. They'll keep it on the ground. And they're going to get him down close to the marker. Was he able to reach the ball out? He did. Great spot. The great run. First down. First and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within one. And a two-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for two, but my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the
I told you to not go for the two, fam. Don't go for the two, fam.
do not play for overtime. Win this game now in regulation.
Now the Raiders going to use the first.
That's clutch time, man. You going for the onside? Man, let them get it, fam. Watch this.
In need of a recovery and a quick field goal. Here comes the onside kick. And this is taken in by the defense.
See what I mean, chat? Fam, man, you gotta watch man.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Get in. Give me a towel.
GG's, fam.
Allen down to an 8, and that should do it.
All right, Blue Crab. I appreciate you stopping by, fam. The stream spread like wildfire, man. I'm loving it, man. I'm doing it for y'all, man. Let's go.
A 1-point victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Oaks. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL.
God bless you and your loved ones, Blue Crab, no doubt.
The Bills are victorious as we say so long. Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street and run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. The kicker Tyler Bass has us ready to start, and we're underway here in South Philly. On the return is Rogers. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And that play gets nothing nothing. So, no gain on the game's first snap. On play action, here's Hurts. Downfield is Smith. All the way up past the 45. On first and 10. And they'll go about 6 there. Setting up second down. Fake the give, now it's Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by their rookie linebacker.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it, so we're able to move forward.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. On first carry for the younger Cook brother, this is James Cook. Not much to speak of on that one, maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Taken in by Shakir. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. On play action, Allen. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live the play another down.
This is caught at 2. And the Bills are going to have a first and goal. Very nearly a touchdown. He's going to be marked out of bounds just shy of the pylon. Gain of 12 and a first down. To throw again, it's Allen. And it is caught side of the end zone. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bills. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. And then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. So got it. The tight end comes in motion. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Taron Johnson up to make the tackle. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. We're trying to run here with Barkley. And he'll be taken down. That's going to do it. That's the last play of the first quarter. So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. The Bills with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Hurts looking to throw on first down. That's incomplete to his big tight end. Dallas got it. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And he will not make it to the end zone.
It seems like the best offenses in the league all rely heavily on yards after the catch. And this is a great example of why. If you can deliver an accurate pass on the move with the speed and the elusiveness of some of these guys in the league, it is a handful in the open field for the defense to tackle.
Here's Barkley. Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3. Off the play fake. Hurts. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Now Hurts to the goal line and in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take the opening possession. It's not always going to be
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. To break the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Cook. He is met and dropped. Couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
From the gun, it's Allen. His receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Play fake. Here's Allen. Open man downfield. It's Kincaid. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, Ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter. Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Throwing again. It's Allen. He'll drop this underneath to Cook. And he's going to be taken down. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. Is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, first and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points. These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the door.
And he'll take it on in. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo.
And this is just high-level quarterback play down here in the red zone. The way they teach them their progressions, Mike, it's touchdown, check down. You don't want to take a sack. You certainly don't want to turn the ball over. He knows he has nothing down the field, nowhere to go to his receivers and tight ends. Check it down to your back. Let them do the rest after the catch, and it results in a touchdown.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return is Rocker. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here's first and 10. On play action, Hurts. And they're going to move the ball all the way. For the Eagles, who use their first time out here, it'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock. Hurts to the air on first down. Fine work defensively. That's going to be knocked away and go down as an incompletion. He was trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. And it'll bring up second down.
73.
Operating from the gun here, Hurts. The throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Inside the 10-yard line. A huge play just before the half. 32 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's first and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. Here's a run to the 5-yard line. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number one. The ball right on the 5-yard line. Second down and goal. So got it. The tight end comes in motion. To throw on second down, it's Hurts. It is brought in the end zone. Devontae Smith, touchdown Eagles.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike. At the end of the first
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. This is fielded inside the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Play action. It's Allen. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down. Not wanting to take a chance this time. We'll keep this one on the ground. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. All right, Coach. Thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Both teams look good on the offensive side of the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. Johnson now to return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's caught downfield by Cooper. 1st and 10. Now Allen. That's to Cooper again. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. We're pretty close. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
He'll find his running back, Cook. And he'll be taken down, let's call it the 7-yard line. And here comes 3rd and goal.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Keon Coleman, the intended receiver. And it'll be 4th and goal coming up. Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. This about as short as you can get. Pass's kick is good. And the Bills move out in front. The new score, 17-14.
Job number 1 on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, That's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves him out in front.
So after the made field goal, pass is back out there to kick it away. On the return is Rogers. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Matt Milano there to stop him. They'll come up on a second down and 8. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. That's caught left side by Goddard. Give them 14 on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive yards after the catch.
And going to take him down right at midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. Once again, it's Barkley. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. They'll run with the Clemson product. This is Will Shipley. And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be the final play of the third quarter.
Let's pick it up. I can't believe what I'm on. My money back.
Here we go. Bird and a yard.
No touch up.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. Barkley's got the first down and more. The speed on display. He's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. On is Elliott to add the extra point. His kick is good. The Eagles without it. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Johnson now to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll start on the ground with Cook. Not much happening there, just a short game. Here's second and 9. And the gun, here's Allen. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel. Number 1, the traditional handles. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing.
He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9. Allen gonna give it to Cook. And that'll be a pickup of 3. They'll go up now for 2nd down. They'll go play action here with Allen. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Up right here, what? Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Throwing is Allen. Taken in by Shakir. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. This is 1st and 10. A run with Cook. And he'll get about 5. Now a timeout, Buffalo. Their 2nd. Clock is stopped. 47 seconds left here in the 4th. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. On play action, Allen. This one caught at the 4. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. An important extra point up and good, so the lead is 3 here in the late stages of the game. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return is Rogers. Now on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams.
They'll do it. GG's, fam.
It eliminated him. That was classic. Intimidate him. This is my house. You don't belong here. He's just immigrate him. I'll wipe him off the face.
NBA sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. M&T Bank Stadium. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. Right to the air is Jackson. To the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Here's Jackson. And a big loss here as he's taken down. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. Well, this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a second and very long. Now it's Jackson. Forced out to his left. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third. Here's Jackson to throw. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And the Bills are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Allen. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Ravens are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
23 yards, the final tally. Play action. Now Jackson. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. 2nd and 10. Jackson now. Being chased out left. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
He was certainly quick to atone for his early game interception. Instead of making another mistake forcing something, he reset himself and found a lane to pick up the first down.
Build that momentum offense.
Jackson. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. And they weren't in zone coverage. They were in man, and each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer at one corner and a Defensive Player of the Year at the other, and they just locked people down.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Jackson from the shotgun. Dancing to his left. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 30 yards. And the Ravens post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Well, we had the scoreless first quarter of play. We sure didn't have to wait long into the second quarter to get some action on the scoreboard.
So was the first quarter a feeling out process? I mean, that was an interesting quarter, wasn't it? Because we had some action, we had some good play. Just didn't have any points. So now it's game on.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive?
No BGS with a new follow. No BGS with a new follow. I appreciate it, fam. I'm going to follow you back. I ain't like them. God bless you and your loved ones. 100.
Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
Whenever I see an in route dropped, as we just saw in that play, I'm always thinking that in the back of their mind, they're worried about what's coming at them because they're going towards traffic on that route as opposed to being away from it and maybe having a little bit more space.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. On play action, Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. First down, here's the run with Cook. Oh, some strong running. Still going. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. James Cook, 51 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise, he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
The Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 2. They go play action now. Jackson. And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield. Now he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Well, every lineman knows the rule. You only get a 1-yard buffer beyond that line of scrimmage, and then the flag is thrown, and he got tagged for it there. Jackson. Flush to his right. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. First time they've hooked up here. Good for 17 and a first down.
That is definitely what we call our defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. They're looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And the Bills are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right?
It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. We're at the home of the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida.
the NFL on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Vikes and the Niners. And it comes your way next on Madden NFL 25.
Next to the beautiful San Francisco Bay, 40 miles from where Candlestick Park once stood. We're at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Welcome, everybody. Kate Scott Brock here calling this contest for you. And right now, we're putting the secondaries on notice because we have a couple of wide receiver rooms, not just dudes, rooms that can test every level of a defense.
Yeah, it's more than just the headliner, right? We know the top options, but for these offenses, it's the depth at the wide receiver room that's such a big deal. If you overcommit to the biggest playmaker, a couple other players, well, they can hit you down the field just as easily. And with how both offenses love to mix up their routes and looks in the passing game, you better buckle up in the secondary.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And we're off from Levi's Stadium. Ty Chandler to return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Well, here come the Vikings, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And we'll take a glance at their 7th-year QB.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the 3rd overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
Receiver in motion, headed right. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And he reaches the 35 before going out. Halfway there on first down, that brings up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. The throw fake, he'll throw. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick, just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
You feeling lucky? Well, do you? Well, he should, because the quarterback got away with one right there. That was an easy pick dropped by the defense.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here's Darnold. That's a cut for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dumping the ball.
You set it down, score him at the 38. They go play action on first. That's complete to the sideline. Not a ton of room, but he does get the feet down.
Well, that one came with a high degree of difficulty. Had the balance, focusing on the catch, keeping those feet in bounds.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Good, give to Jones. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Brought down by Javon Hargrave. 5 yards on the play. They could just do that again. 3rd and 2 coming up.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
This one goes for 3 yards. And that's going to give the Vikings the first down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. So I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Talanoa Hufanga there to make the play. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
From the 23. That's Jefferson. He's got it. Breaks the tackle. Still going. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
So critical, Kate, on those receiver screens to get that ball out with great precision. You don't want that receiver thinking about anything but navigating the blocks in front of him. That's well done by everybody.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Has room down the left sideline. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6. So on our opening drive, Brock, we've got a big defensive highlight already as the pick 6 starts off our scoring.
This is a defense who isn't hiding how they're approaching this game. They want to be disruptive. They're unafraid to be aggressive. Can be a risky mentality to have. Boy, can it set a tone early.
Jake Moody on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Chandler now on the return. This return makes it up to the 25. Minnesota all set to go for its 2nd drive. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick 6. Need short memories here as they head back out. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Back to the air, following the pick 6. Able to find Hopkinson. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the gun, Jones gets it. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
The offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, defense, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out. And 3rd and short.
And the 49ers in a nickel set. 3rd down coming. Staying on the ground with Jones. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
1st down now, ball on the 39-yard line. We send a man in motion. Throwing from the gun here. Continuing to move past the 45. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Tried to mix in a little wide receiver carry and catch this defense on its heels. We've seen it work time and again, and they almost got there. Without that tackle, we could have seen a big gainer. To give some credit to the defense where credit is due.
Here's Jones. He's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
Yeah, I get it. Fans will measure a running back's merit by touchdowns, yards, the fantasy football world we live in. But as coaches and teammates, Kate, we want something a little bit more. We want to see plays like that. A guy who will always get the short yards and put in a spot like that.
Ryan sometimes right. He doesn't get much beyond the line. A yard at most. Leonard Floyd bringing that play to a close.
That's just a case where he's trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing here, Darnold. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Now following that completion, we see a man shaken up. Officials calling for a pause as he gets looked at. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. They send the tight end in motion. Throw on 3rd down. There's a holding out there, and they drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
That sure ended up being worst case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Now we'll see Ryan Wright come on for the Vikings to punt this away on 4th. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Stops him after a solid gain. Give him 5 on that play. Now it's going to be 3rd down and 6.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Play action now with Purdy. lunge up the gut yields nothing there. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday, but doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Kittle brings it in. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Moody knocks it through. And this one is center chains. Couldn't have hit that much better.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here, but they don't wind up empty-handed on the track. And the kicker, he gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Chandler now on the return. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. Now the Minnesota offense trotting out. Things sure have started out rough, and they've stayed that way through 2 drives. Maybe drive number 3 here is where we see this offense get rolling. First and 10 now from the 30. Darnold now to throw. Hawkinson reels it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
First and 10 from the 41. They just get the play off. Get some space around midfield. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. It's a 2-score game early. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're ready now for the second quarter to begin. Vikings in control of it. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. He drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Jefferson brings it in on the slant. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it'll bring up a Minnesota first down.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Running back sent in motion. Darnold looking to throw. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. Big play drives the ball. Set down. Just like motion. Second down carry for Jones. And he's brought down for a loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over it.
Defense looking to defend the marker on third down. No motion, Jefferson left. Third and long from here. Defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Trying to find Justin Jefferson. So that brings up 4th and long.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Hunter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Get out of here, baby. Get out of here. Want some offense. Let's go.
On the ground, begin the drive with McCaffrey. Makes a cut to the right sideline. Now about 29 yards on that play. As they get the chance reset.
I'll tell you what, Kate, one of the things I most
One play in, and already they're close to midfield. Pretty throwing here on first. To his wide out, it's a screen. And he'll get this through the midfield stripe and starts pushing into Vikings territory.
How's your block shedding out there, boys? Because they need to get through some blocks to hang that screen up quickly. And they were Johnny on the spot.
Second down now, 7 to go. Purdy set up that play action. Flush out to his left. He can run it. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Obviously, the defense wants to take it out. They need to take it out. They need to get a big play for the first down. This key to the ball is to catch the defense and win the biggest runs of the game.
Alive for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Throw complete to Juszczyk. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding the big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
2nd and 3 now.
Build that momentum offense. Time to hit the pager, fellas.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Into the hands of Kittle.
You know what I love about this? Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to search downfield. They're never looking at the rush. They're finding the open man downfield before running out of real estate.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Guys like this, you just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there, and he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Takes the handoff, now to throw. He's got it. Touchdown, San Francisco. So he looks looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. It kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
On his Moody. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers take a 3-possession lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. It's Brandon Powell with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. And things starting to get a little out of hand for him, Brock. That last score made it 17-zip. The drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's Darnold. Has the connection to Hopkinson. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Tackle made by Jair Brown.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
They put a receiver in motion right. Running right, this is Jones. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
They're going to throw it on the line. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. Gets a little something out of it before sliding to a stop.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
The Vikings get their punt team out. The Niners have Ricky Pearsall ready to return. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. It's a forward for a gain of 3. With Stephon Gilmore stopping that play. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Able to make the stop.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
3rd and just 2 to go. Putting a receiver in motion. McCaffrey on 3rd down. They'll get them enough for a 1st down.
vision on what down it was. Just focused on executing the play in front of him.
First down, ball at the 36. Throwing off the play fake here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Vikings are able to get the return down to the 40-yard line before they're stopped.
Well, nickel has really become the base defense for so many teams in the league because the passing game has become so prevalent today. It really makes it so much more difficult to find an open throwing lane. It gives defenses a lot more speed on the back end to step in front of passes just like that.
The Vikings taking the field on offense. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. Slated downs to approach here from the 40. They go play action on first. Next one is back, Aaron Jones. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Motioning one of the tight ends. Counter play, Jones. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. So it's the 2-minute warning here from the home of the faithful. The Vikings pushing for a score before the break. First down from the red zone. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. To throw, here's Darnold. He's in close. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Throwing here, Darnold. Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
So the incompletion on 1st, here's 2nd and goal. Here's Darnold to throw. And that's a Minnesota touchdown. Well, good luck stuffing the big fella that close to the goal line, Brock. I've always thought that the distance right there is just made for tight ends to score touchdowns.
Yeah, and it's not just the sport that you also love to cover in basketball. It's all about matchups. You get near the red zone and into the end zone, matchups become critical. And when you got a dude like this that's a mismatch maker, you feed him.
Now it's Will Reichert on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Vikings cut the lead down to 10. trimmed just a bit. Down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. It's Deebo Samuel with the return. He's stopped on the return at the 27. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. They're out and set. First and 10.
All right, now let's get in that end zone.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They go right back to the air. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new second. Timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Markers reset, ball at the 37. First down throw by Purdy. Gets him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
Move the chains. Got to move them chains. Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Now it's Purdy. Target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's brought down after a short gain. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They kick the running back in motion. To throw again, it's Purdy. Finds a seam down the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain at first down. Mistakes out. And
28. And number 2, you got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break.
Get out of here. Right there, we can do it. No offense. Defense down. Our last chance.
Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right half. Moody knocks it through, and that pushes the lead up to 13.
One of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Just before halftime. To the sideline, he's got it. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. So we're halfway through this contest from Santa Clara, California. The hometown 49ers out in front. As we hear from Jonathan Coachman over in Orlando with our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Back to you and Brock in a bit. But first, time for our EA Sports halftime report. The Niners got a fine performance in the first half from one of their leaders, Brock Purdy.
He's got a touchdown pass on the ledger as his guys were able to build a double-digit lead. With that, the two squads are headed out of the tunnel. So let's get you back out to Kay Scott and Brock Ewer.
All right, thank you, Coach, and we are back and about set to begin the second half. Here's Riker, set to kick this away. Samuel now to return it. Now bottling up as he gets the return to the 30. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. First and 10 now from the 30.
All day. Keep moving the ball.
Play action now with Purdy. Carroll brings it in.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Split them here on this drive. I believe in you.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. It's running in left. He's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. And that's a 49er first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. He'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. Adds just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
Waste of time.
Give him 2 on the run. That's going to set him up with 3rd and 4. They put a receiver in motion here left. Very short. Here's Purdy. Throws out the ball quick. He'll make a big play on the ground. And he's able to get this down to 36. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
Purdy on first down. Way too far up there. They can't connect.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Let's get in there.
Purdy setting up that play action. Looking to slow back now. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard. It's a good 14 yards as the chains reset.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. They toss right side to McCaffrey. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Hey, don't get me wrong, Kate. Every defensive guy, they watch tape in their own ways. But linebackers, well, they're a little bit like quarterbacks. They got to develop that sixth sense by watching that tape so they can diagnose and get home in a hurry like he just did.
Man in motion here. 2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Too far at the back of the end zone it goes, incomplete.
Well, the QB right there, he put it pretty close to the sidelines to begin with. And the defender, well, that was a nice job. Just sit there, put a hand out there, and let me just encourage the ball to fall incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Now Purdy. McCaffrey has it. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
It's plays like that, Kate, right on. With the sitting charge of defense, so many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Powell now to return. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Vikings offense back to the field now. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Here's Darnold. Jones reels it in. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Addison going in motion right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. So now they have 3rd and short. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Rushed out of the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise, you deliver, and that's exactly what they did, wasting no time in getting that sack.
Minnesota lined up in punt formation. Ryan Wright's the one to send it away. Averaging a little under 50 a kick so far, Brock, as he gets away another one. Pulled in at the 20. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. That one an impressive 57-yard kick. And the 49ers will go on offense. Bring it in. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. This ball's caught by McCaffrey. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on second down.
Offense to the line for second down. From the gun, McCaffrey. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
He told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a third down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Keep the pressure on him, offense.
Looking into the gun, it's Purdy. Finds him over the middle. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Second and 3 now. The play fake, he'll throw. Couldn't connect there, incomplete. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And that leaves him with third and short.
That's a very quick trigger, and the hurry throw was much tougher to complete. He may have rushed that one thinking the pressure was just about to get to him in the pocket.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Throwing now, all play action. He rolls to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
It's a punt coming from the Niners on fourth down, and Mitch Wisnowski out to boot it away. And there was nobody down there to get it. Punt hit at the 7, but continues on into the end zone for a touchback. The Vikings now set to take the field. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And for this defense, these sacks right here, they're such energy givers. And man, it's like a vampire sucking the juice out of an offense.
Yeah, I love that. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Goes out of the pocket quick. No call this time. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Nick Bosa makes the stop.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Now give up the middle to Jones. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
To the air, third ball. Has his man. It's Addison. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Okay, the 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. 36. Has the connection to Jones. His almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Diamador Lenore there on the stop.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make it pay.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Now Donald. In to find Jones. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Play action on first down. That's incomplete left side.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he can take the lid off the defense at any time.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Kalano Hufanga there to make the play. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Vikings football. They're down, but not out on the scoreboard. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. They send a man in motion. Throwing on 3rd and long. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, and so is the defense, and they take him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Final quarter, this quarterback's just feeling the need to do a little extra, try to make something happen outside the pocket. The problem? Defense wouldn't let them. They have that same kind of urgency. They want to make some plays of their own before they hit the showers. And they got one right there with that sack.
They'll send out the punting unit. Begins his return at the 16. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Call that punt a 52-yard effort. And they're going to take over possession. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. On the counter, McCaffrey. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them. Keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
2nd and 6 coming up here. And the gun is Purdy. Gets his running back. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. He picks up 3 feet on the top. And it brings up the San Francisco first down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. He finds him complete. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's a 49er first down.
When you throw that comeback route versus zone, you have to see the underneath defenders. It's frankly easier, Kate, to throw it versus man-to-man. You know where everybody is. But in zone, you better trust your eyes underneath. And when you do, there's completions like that to be had.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up second down. Throw again, it's Purdy. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Big play gets him 17 yards. And he brings up the San Francisco first down. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Completed here to McCaffrey. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
The give here on set. Caught it deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. It's picked out by the Vikings. Going the other way.
You're using this play to try for a first down, but also set up what's ever in your back pocket for third down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
Now this offense ready to head back out. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover. All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Yeah, throwing forearm, wrist, shin. There's no question the offensive guy is screaming something hit the ground while the defense is hoping it didn't.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. So a crisis averted a moment ago, but their reward, a really tough third down here. Purdy looking to throw. And we'll just huck this one into row C, and some lucky fan is going to haul in a heck of a souvenir.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two and third downs. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
4th down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look. Moody knocks it through and make this a 19.3 score advantage.
I think you can call this one now, Kate. This field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Powell now to return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Their offense ready to take the field now. Now their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Throwing here, Darnold. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams would call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
2nd and 10 now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up to the 44. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Darnold now to throw. It's incomplete. Risky throw to the sideline. They're lucky that defender didn't keep on going down the sideline there. It's going to be 2nd down.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered Creed on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. To throw, here's Darnold. Able to find Hopkinson. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's going to give the Vikings the first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Still sticking with the passing game. He throws a bullet to the right sideline. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Throwing it again here. Pass the connection to Hopkinson. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
All set up now for 1st and 10. They are throwing it again. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. He'll throw it yet again. The cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Situation, you catch a team off guard, well, this could be a tremendous play for some big yards. But in the wrong situation, he can hit in the mouth right behind the line of scrimmage.
They need a lot here, but still going for it on 4th and 15. Darnold looking to throw. Touchdown, Minnesota. Well, no doubt about it, Brock. That was a route they worked on in practice, and it manifested in a touchdown with the downs counted here.
And no doubt about it, Kate, you grew up watching and celebrating Jerry Rice running that exact route, didn't you?
Yes, sir. You know it. You know it.
He was so good at it. Every receiver could do it some of the time, but Jerry and the best of them, they do it all the time, just like that one right there.
Reichert on for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Vikings shave some of the lead. It's down now to 12. Reichert set to kick this away. Return starts at the 9. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The 49ers ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Exploit them here on this ride. Let's go, Fred. Get a touchdown out there, baby. Let's go. Get a shot, offense.
Working out of the gun. It's Purdy. Found man. McCaffrey has it. A big play. 23 yards to move those chains. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And he's got this down to the 40. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
That's just a good play to mix up what you're doing and keep that defense guessing. The execution, that's pretty well done too, creating the space for a solid pickup.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Show what we are made of, offense.
Now Purdy. Wide open here, complete. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers making a 3-score game in the 4th. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who've tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they've paid the price over and over and over again.
On is Moody for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers go up by 19.
Right through the uprights.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Powell now to return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Vikings and Sam Darnold heading out for their next shot on offense. And this is some quality film review right here. Look at this. Couple of touchdowns. Good amount of yards, too. He's been moving them down the field like only he can. Putting together quite the game for himself in the process. They've got first down from the 31. Here's Darnold. Finds him over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
Offense in the hurry up here. 2nd and 4. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Darnold. To the sideline it goes. He makes the play. Pass caught. Both feet are down. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll bring up a Minnesota first down.
Okay, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. Without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that deep out to the field, that takes it just a different level of connectedness.
And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's going to give the Vikings the first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
They'll throw it again. That's Jefferson. He's got it. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. It's a pickup of 11. And it'll bring up a Minnesota first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
He's on the move. Now he takes it, and he evades any kind of trouble, but only a short gain to show for it after sliding down. Second and 6 coming up here. Here's Darnold to throw. Passes caught by Addison. And this is down all the way to the 3. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Now Darnold escapes the pocket. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings get it back to within 2 possessions. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Well, you can try good by Reichert. And the Vikings shave some of the lead. It's down now to 12. So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
The home teams are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over. From the 44-yard line now, first and 10. Shotgun handoff to McCaffrey. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. They stick with McCaffrey. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Minnesota's been some second time out here. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. With the win in hand, they'll take the knee and let this clock run out. Now the Vikings use their third and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Lining up to take a knee on second down. Their favorite formation, right, Brock? The victory formation here as he takes a knee.
This is situational football at its best. There's still some time left to bleed off the clock, but the really important thing here is you've got to bleed every second of that clock that you can.
Setting up for the kneel down on third. They take a knee, and that should do it for us here.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
Fourth down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. Santa Clara. as soon as you see that pirate ship in the north end zone, you know exactly where we are. It's the home of the Buccaneers, Raymond James Stadium in Tampa Bay. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're off and running from Raymond James. Tucker now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The NFL is on EA Sports as we bring you a look inside Highmark Stadium here at Orchard Park, New York. And we are underway in Buffalo. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Into the air right away is Allen. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. Loose inside the 30. Amari Cooper. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Amari Cooper, 77 yards. And the Bills are on the board first here this afternoon. One play in the end zone on the long touchdown pass. You knew they wanted to get him involved. He's their go-to guy. First play, wow.
Yeah, I remember when I was playing, something similar happened. Get to the side of the section. This guy, did you not guess that he was a good player? And that's the question I would have for them now. You know, as you said, he's a go-to guy. How is he not covered? No, I should say, covered well.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be second down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
3rd and 2. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
That one taken in by T. Higgins. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Here we go.
Burrow will throw. Trying to give it to Chase, but it's intercepted. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. Well, we had to fit that in a pretty tight window around the middle of the defensive weapon.
They certainly will. It's really well. Sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes you're fooled by the type of zone that he sees, because oftentimes those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
Sliding out of the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
Well, they certainly knew their challenge as this series began, and they got to stop on play number 1. Goal now, get 2 more stops and limit the damage to a field goal.
Now Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense, because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Dalton Kincaid.
Gotta stay patient in that pocket, fam.
And the Bills are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. They went empty backfield, all their weapons out wide, so there really was no secret here to what they were going to do.
No secret, but they still had to execute.
I feel you, fam. I feel you, fam. I feel you.
People bring pressure at you. It's a
After the touchdown pass to kick it away. Pushing his way through. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Bengals drive about to get going. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute and try to get back in this game?
9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. When you're down early, how do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll run on third down with Brown. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL.
This ain't no pushover, chat. This ain't no pushover, chat.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
They ain't nothing, fam. They ain't nothing. I might lose, chat. I might lose, chat.
Now they go play action now. Burrow. Yes, he throws there, incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly
Seen everybody getting arrested.
Yeah, I be using all types of teams, man. I might use the Cowboys next.
the front helping with that. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact.
Oh, no. I'm a Florida boy, man. I'm in Florida.
Stop doing that.
From the shot.
Get on your ass.
Shot like Miami.
Do it on the side of me, bro.
And that's incomplete. So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that. But if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position, you have to be. You just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball. It is not you. Keep throwing. That's how
For sure.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
My team, the Eagles, though, man. I just don't use them. Everybody be using them.
This defense to hold things in check and force them.
Yeah, man. I like the Eagles, man. Yeah, since Donovan been nabbing all of them, man.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't been
Yeah, Shursky, Brian Westbrook.
Productive when your life is when them people come and get you.
Facts.
But don't do it.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
I'll be you.
I think Shaquan Barkley gonna be on 26. They need to put him on the cover.
You can do everything. You can kill all day.
Facts.
They'll let you sit up. Soon you better.
Josh Allen, my guy, though. I got like a lot of favorite players, though. Josh Allen, my guy. No, bro. Josh Allen smooth, bro.
And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Boy, a real head scratcher there.
Yeah, Jessica got it. Facts. Oh, yeah. Oh, Lamar, that's my guy. That's a Florida boy. That's my guy.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dalton Kincaid. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Deserve to die. Then the people out there. No.
And it is now 21.
Okay.
Everybody been reported.
What happened? Yeah, I played a little bit.
There's no open.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Nah, yeah, I don't know.
He's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
Oh, yeah, I know you're talking about, yeah. Kissimmee. Yeah.
Here on their next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next.
Left sideline.
With the defense set out there.
He'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm.
Burrow that got over.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And that one complete once again to Higgins. And he'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 2nd and a couple. To the air again, Burrow. Now a short one to Gesicki. Second
something, man.
Take them 3, fam.
We remind you that
Take them 3 points, fam.
will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. On 1st and 10, here's Brown. Down to about the 23. Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
4 yards on the ground.
Go to the sky.
3rd and about 4 more for 1st.
All right. So what happens if you guys see each other in prison?
Prison? Why?
The same thing will happen when we see each other in prison.
Or in the cell? The shower. I don't know.
I'm not saying I don't believe a white dog skin nigga.
Shower or cell?
3rd down. Dime defense. Blanketed the field with extra defensive backs.
Because I ain't going. I got to say.
You dog skin nigga. I don't watch out for you.
I see what South Carolina.
And the Bengals are
If I see him in the cell, I'm not going in. Right? Because I'm GDP vice lord. And I'm not going to go that way. You can't go to jail in Chicago. Nowhere in Illinois.
We don't even live in Chicago. You don't even know where in Chicago and not know
But we from there. They go expedite back no matter what.
No, you crazy as hell.
Get 2 bars.
I went to the field down there, sent me the brick to me. It was all Mexican. I was scared as hell when I hit that bitch. Look, soon as I pulled up, they had everything in it. It was all Mexican. Look, I thought I was going to the FTI.
That's how we
Everybody get off.
That's how I say it. You fight with the crowd? You fight with the crowd?
punching it in from a yard away.
On my kids, G. I'm not playing. I said, for on my kids, if I'm lying up there, I'm in the prison a lot of times. So I said, so I might not play the whole time. On my kids, I said, this on my kids, gang. Everything from the walls was this tall, gang. Y'all think I'm playing? The walls was way up there, gang. It was all Mexicans. I was the only nigga getting
Why do you think this nigga Mexican? I'm proud. I'm Mexican.
You not.
And down at the 28.
Why you come over to this nigga proud like that?
You can't even speak Spanish.
I just spoke Spanish. I'm like, I mean,
That's Muslim.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with a 21-7 lead already in their hip pocket, time to get too creative or inventive here. We'll see.
Spicy chica. See you.
Coming, and he's taken down.
See, I'm Mexican, gang. Listen, this is why I'm Mexican. Everybody know why I'm Mexican. He Mexican too. Listen, I'm telling you how he Mexican. If you be quiet, I'm gonna tell everybody how he Mexican. Listen.
Oh no, it's both Claire's Mexican.
I'm gonna tell everybody.
There you go.
So 2 quarters.
But there was black people from Morocco, though.
Okay, no, my ball.
After the break.
for sure.
Welcome back. Halftime over.
Oh, it's your ball.
Number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Bengals with work to do in this third quarter, but they'll get the football first as we are back underway. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Bengals drive about to get going. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes.
Not for the money.
Gaps to run through now.
Rolling to his right. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Here we go.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow.
Come on, bro. Come on, man.
A season chance for the big fella, but he couldn't corral it. Fourth down, straight ahead.
That's crazy. You going for it, fam?
They'll try and throw for it here. That is caught, and they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on fourth down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense, they can't get the stop here. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his passes in this one.
The mind thing be crazy, fam.
So let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They give him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. This will be caught by Brown. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
Get that boy.
Bills get to it. It's about 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. Now Burrow.
Oh, get the...
Sideline, he's got it. That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for third down.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl. Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. It's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
Third down, here's Brown. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. It's T. Higgins with a touchdown pass from Joe Burrow.
Go for the 2.
No, it's into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Yes, sir, Steve.
7-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know
You gotta miss him.
a momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
Oh, a first mistake for him in the ballgame as it's intercepted. It's DJ Turner who's got it. And the Bengals will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. They defer to Brown to start the drive. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 46, here's 2nd and a couple. Now a give, left side, Brown with it. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 67 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy 1st down conversion. And he'll get it inside the 35. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34. They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. Works his way inside the 30 on a pickup of 4.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
This is 3rd and 2, maybe the biggest play in this football game. From the gun, a give to Brown. And he gets the 1st down here as he's taken down at the 24.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. This is Brown going up the middle. Oh, nice move. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. This is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Down Burrow. Quick slant caught by Chase. And the Bengals are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Now 1st and goal.
Yeah, they're running hard.
They try to run forward. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll give it here to Brown. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll try and run it in with Brown. And he is a
Go for the 2, go for the 2.
for the score. And now they can tie the game So the second down run didn't work. They run it again on third down and get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles. We know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line.
Yeah, almost felt like the offensive line said, forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in.
And now they're going to go for two and a possible win as this crowd rises to make things difficult. They're going to try and run for it. For the 2 points. It was an incredibly gutsy call, but they've taken the lead by a point late in the game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now Allen. That's caught by Shakir. And he'll have a first down here up past the 30, but he's brought down in bounds.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Allen. It's caught by Coleman. And they'll get it out just short of the 45 at the 44. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
To throw is Allen. That is caught. Kincaid with it. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And as the two teams talking about their respective sidelines.
I got you, fam. GG.
They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
So all eyes now on Tyler Bass. With 3 seconds to go, this for the win. And he's not able to...
GG's, bro. Yeah, Soski. All right, man.
This game comes to a close. So a field goal that could have won it went awry. Pretty good distance field goal. It wasn't a chip shot, but still, that one...
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Justin Tucker has this all teed up, and away we go at the length. To return, here's Paris Campbell. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
2nd and 10. Here's Barkley. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Chopping that play, Trenton Simpson. It looked like they had it, but nope, no gain. And now they're just inches short for third down. There's another carry for Barkley. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Give him 3 on that gain. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
There wasn't a lot there for him, but he did what he needed to do. Go get that first down. Picked up the short gain, didn't risk a big loss. Looking for a bigger lane elsewhere.
Going to the ground again on first. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Brandon Stevens in on the tackle. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Second and 6 coming up here. They go to Barkley again. Crosses midfield, still going. And he's down to the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
Just get the first down with a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Brandon Stevens in on the tackle. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. They'll go for the gun with Barkley. He's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
First down, they're on to Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this.
Keep them chains moving, oh! Play safe, boys. Let's get a few yards.
Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're advancing it well as they face second down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's complete, here's Brown. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. QB sneak coming. He takes him down as he finds enough to pick up the first.
That's a be wide open. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense piling on to stop him from getting that first down. Well done.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he's stopped out at the 16 after a small gain. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. They get 6, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Quick pass right side, complete. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Hey, 73, 73.
Gotta keep this one and go. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Come on, Yanni.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He has it on the QB sneak. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Getting caught there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
He's back to throw. Deep drop. He's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Lamar now from the gun. Great defensive play. Jarrett loose, incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So it's second down coming up. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first half through the second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
That one hits for 30. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Kate, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, and I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
First down, here's Lamar. Finds Edel. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's Derrick Henry, down on the ground. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
A split second, all to keep the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. A nice bit of burst search forward for enough to go get that first by a couple, or they could finally drag him down.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. He finds Aguilar. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the two defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
Lamar off the play fake. Looking this fullback now. He's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15. He gets 6 on that play, and that'll be first down, Baltimore.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Offense set for a 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Getting out to his left. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time, secondary, they got real sticky, stay tight and force the throw away.
Lamar throwing again. Complete Derrick Henry. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and the rest of the game on top of it.
Oh, he had a touchdown there. And 4th and 4 coming up. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. Get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react. And then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
The right call came in at the right time. Give him 9 yards and a successful conversion on 4th.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best. And you get to see how you handle the most pressure. And it turns out they handle it pretty darn well.
And he gets in. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. So well done there to come up with a touchdown and get within an extra point of tying this ball game.
So much of this game of football, Kate's about answering back. Punch, counterpunch. You give up a score, that's okay. We've got confidence in our offense. They can get those points back, and they deliver right there.
This is caught, and that 5th and lead works out. They're now up 8-7. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Gamble now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Eagles in possession to... Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Great, set.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. And this one does not go far.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. before he's brought down. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Ball on the 45, first and 10. Back to throw, Hurts. That one's complete, right side. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. Here's Barkley. They'll bring him down after a small gain to the 48. Working quickly here. Back to throw it. Chased out to his right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning.
No contact. 63.
Desperation time here on fourth. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And now it's second down. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, and to do so on these stud tight ends, that's big time.
That's taken in by Henry. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to wonder what the call's going to be on third down. They'll throw it. Rolling out to his left. He's cut on the left sideline. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. He helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
He brings it in. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. So the back does the work that time. Brock taking it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, a running back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether that's a designed route to him, a check down, you see what can happen, what kind of damage the elite running backs in this league can do.
Tucker adds the PAT. And the Ravens grow their lead to 8. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Gamble now on the return. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. Drive starts out with a first and 10.
Here we go.
Running back sent in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's second and 1. Oh, look at this. Quick touch chains. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Second down now, 7 to go. He'll look to throw. Could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game.
That's so cool. He really did it all for him, didn't he? First he forced the turnover, and then he set them up in a better spot with a really nice return. Yeah, he had designs on doing the scoring for him, too. One more move, and he might have broken it for 6.
On first and 10, it's Henry. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. Wow, they're going to pass it here. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the first. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Both.
All of us.
Yeah,
Indeed, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt it every
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go, here in Baltimore. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Off the play fake, Jackson. He's going to test the secondary right away. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 76 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Tucker's extra point up and good. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. They'll come up here, first and 10. From the gun, Jackson. And that ball went in too far, maybe too wide. out of bounds, incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And they'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. Here's a 3rd down and 4. On play action, here's Jackson. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. It's a big one for the Ravens. 37 yards. Jackson now to throw on 1st down. The man is beaten. He's got him.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, you had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route.
Oh, they're on him in a flat, and he's lost the football. One of the Ravens has it. To the 20. And he's going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. Tucker for the point after. He's got it. And the Ravens move out on top, 14-0. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. A 1st down throw for Jackson. That's complete to the belly, Nelson Aguilar. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's so early in the game, you have to be careful now as coaches and players that you don't find yourself trailing early and get out of your game plan. There is so much time left. Stick to what you've worked on all week. There's plenty of time to chip away and see if you can make this thing close come the 4th quarter. I think that play probably results in a completion if that protection just holds up a little bit longer. It was that initial pressure in the face of the quarterback that forced him to get rid of that ball a little bit earlier than he wanted. Disrupts that timing, ruins the play. He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
No, we changed it. On 3rd down, Jackson. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Clemson. And his offense is going to be up.
From a city that's played host to 10 Super Bowls, here's a look inside the Superdome in New Orleans. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And we are underway from the Superdome. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Now a run. Here's the rookie from Penn State. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Here's Smith. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Gino now to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. Here we go on fourth. Smith. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. This is Perry. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
2 yards to go, second down. Out of the gun, Smith. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. It was prime time. Deion Sanders with a sack on the corner blitz.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Throwing now is Gino. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. They keep it on the ground again. It's Perry. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession. as they've got it with a third down coming up.
Let's all up and down, baby. Let's go. Can't stop us, though. Can't stop us. Right now.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Hey, 3 on up.
Smith. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on third down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. The field goal unit's going to stay put on the sideline. They're going to go on 4th down here.
13X, 13X.
They snap it to Smith. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Now Gino. That's complete to his running back, Perry. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. So the completion good for 7 there, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
A shotgun snap for Smith. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. Well, we talked pregame about how we might have some twists and turns in this one, but how about this on the opening drive?
Well, they had a pretty good drive working, didn't they? So you wouldn't expect this ending, because what you were thinking was they were going to put it in the end zone themselves, not have it go the other direction.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And that makes it 7-0 Dolphins. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And you wonder, I mean, is it even possible, especially for the quarterback, to mentally reset after that quick of a turnaround?
But we're certainly going to find out, aren't we? Because
well, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way down to the 26. A big-time play there for New Orleans. And even 50 yards. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 26-yard line. Now it's Smith. Crossing route catch made by Johnson. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Now Perry. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Saints are lost to put away now from Thomas Morgan. Jason Elam on for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A play fake. Now Cunningham out to his left. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Let's go now. 19 tight. 19 tight.
Cunningham. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain there of 21 yards.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
A 1st down carry for Smith. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
On the jump.
Off play action, it's Cunningham. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Ryan Brzee fought in and got him down.
Well, that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Yeah, Sanders now to return. They'll call it a punt of 44 yards. The return was for 7. And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started as they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining. Back to throw, Smith. And got his man complete. And he will finally be taken down, but not before he reaches the 38. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Smith. Eluding the pressure right. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. After the sack, here's 2nd and 11. Smith. Got to the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Juju Brents. And the Dolphins are going to have it here at their own 15. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one. And they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield.
When teams practice their plays during the week, they're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day. So it sure has to feel good for them when they hit them during a game, and they hit that one there for big yardage.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. The final shot before break. Cunningham. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, the first half very even. I mean, really in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours. Well, at least it wasn't a turnover like the last drive. You'd think they'd make an adjustment and be ready to make up for that turnover. Instead, just another big play for the defense on that snap.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now Cunningham. And that will be incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. To throw is Smith. Complete. Jefferson the target. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
What a start here to the ball game. You get the good kick return. First down through the air. If this defense isn't careful, they might be looking at a deficit before they know what hit them.
Perry. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Now Smith. And that's complete to Gates. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
The man in motion left here, Johnson. Smith now to throw. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. And the Dolphins are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. He's got space past the 25, and he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
That turns into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right, and after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
Give to Smith out of the gun. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Here's Cunningham from the gun. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Deion Sanders. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. With Charles in a tie game, you always wonder who's going to be making the big plays. Right now, it's not the offensive players. We're seeing these defenses step up and take control. Both of the last 2 drives have ended with interceptions.
They are certainly dictating this game, aren't they? Now it's going to come down to which offense can follow defense's lead and step up in the clutch themselves.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. It's a gain of 34. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They run with Perry. Powers through. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 69 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
They'll try to run this one in. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Saints have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. This one into the hands of Burton. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. They'll come up now on second down. They'll look to throw. Gates with a grab.
I like what they did there, still keeping their tight ends involved. They understand it's not quite Hail Mary time just yet.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. He's back to throw. He stiff arms him. And he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts, as he'll get it with still 1:20 left to go in the game.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Back to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
And that is incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
4th down, 10 yards to go. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They could not.
A city known for its incredible skyline, its nightlife and beaches, today centered around this venue, Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner, Brock Hewitt. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, just stack these 2 teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time, film watching, and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Not the kick to bring out of the end zone, Brock. He is stopped well shy of where a touchback would have been. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Play action with Nix. Headed out right. The pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Nicks off the play action. He's going deep. Big gain downfield. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Get the fullback involved here. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. But those are the hurry-up offense here. Going right back to the fullback. Next play. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. So it'll be second down. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Buying some time right. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Nix from the gun. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Going for it on fourth, Nix. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons finish up an excellent opening series. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. This return gets it up to the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Tap the 60, tap the 60. Here we go, set.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. From the 34. He's got it, that's wrong. And all the way home, touchdown Lions. The Dolphins finish off their opening drive. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome a quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. He's going to field this at the 2. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. The play fake, he'll throw. Throw finds Jamar Chase. They'll touch him down a couple of yards away from that marker. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Plowing up the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Offense up to the line fast. Rolling on 1st down, Nix. This one taken in by Chase. And they bring him down around the 34. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Running quick, and they bring it down. Offense in the hurry up here. Trying again, following the set. Bills out of the pressure's there. He goes down again. Back-to-back sacks. Nice work on the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down. Now they send their back in motion right. On the move, head right. On right, throw it deep down the side. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Sertan has it. And the Dolphins take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, Captain Fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of an interception is so much higher when you find him out.
Take a look. It's going to be okay. The throw on first. Has the connection to Jones. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. The Dolphins trying to make some noise before halftime. From the 40 on 2nd down. Kelsey's got it right side. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
Cougar 19, 1918.
Gets the handoff. Runs into traffic and hits a wall. No gain. Jacoby Dean in on the tackle. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. 2nd and 10 now. That's Jefferson. He's got it. And he'll go down here at the 16. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. 3rd down from the gun. And this is caught. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take the lead just before halftime. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, King.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Now they'll try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Jackson now to return it. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. Knicks with it on first. And finally they get there to take him down. That is a team sack all the way through. Sensational.
I'm not sure that deficit's going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, this is a defense that sees their offense creating that ton of separation on the board, knowing they've got to shoulder the load. And sacks like that go a long ways towards doing it.
On the move, looking deep down the middle. And they don't come out there, so only 6 32. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. The return starts at the 18. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
18, Pioneer. Down like a lawnmower, baby.
Throwing from the gun. Taken in by Smith. He's got a gain of 6 there. Chidobe, Awuzie, they're on.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all. They try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Let's go.
Throwing the 38. Shakes it. There's him holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
You know what they say about assuming? Well, it's the same way on a football field. You can never assume. If you stop assuming that first sacker's going to get to the quarterback, well, you could run yourself right into trouble. This defense didn't. They didn't take a break, and they finally get him to the ground.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. They're throwing it. Ross hauls it in. And they finally bring him down. That is a big gain and a new set of downs. Back now, pressure on its way. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. We'll get this to Jefferson. And this one's right down to the 33 before being stopped. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Ball at the 33 for 1st down.
Let's go.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Falcons get it back after the return is stopped at their own 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Love this. He gets another one. He's beating that fullback, baby. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Working quickly here. Playing favorites with the fullback here. 2-point defender. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger. But that back remains hungry.
Escapes out to the left. He takes it himself. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That play good enough for a 1st. Shotgun snap to Nix. This is reeled in by Jackson. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
The gun, it's Nix. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. He's out of bounds after a small gain.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him will denies the first down.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. Not wrong, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that'll bring up 4th and 3. Will throw it. He rolls to his right. He'll make a big play on the ground. And he's out of bounds right at that 25-yard line. The right call came in at the right time. Give him 9 yards and a successful conversion on 4. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. The give to the fullback. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Kate, those hybrid guys in the middle, some are linebackers, some are safeties, but they normally share one common trait that we just saw come to life. They love it.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Nix off the play action. Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins return this one to the 10 before that return is halted. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks him up, gets it right back for him.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
Into the hands of Jefferson, complete. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Here's the ball back on the handoff. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches.
Come on.
He tries to sneak it. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down.
It's about the simplest play in the playbook, and they execute it like it was drawn up. That push gets them the first down.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
Cowboy 80. Ready? 19, Tiger, 19, shot, go.
He's thrown out from the gun. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line. Oh, look at this. He's set up to throw. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down.
On the ready. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Here we go.
He'll look to throw it. Now still throwing, and this is intercepted. Turpy in to pick it off. And the Falcons have some new life in the 4th. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real gets it back.
Well, let's see here, kid. We got one, we got two. Do I hear a third interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These
Could be it, folks. It's intercepted.
Let's go.
Not a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw looked destined for 6, and instead, well, it gets intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger is if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic swing of emotion.
On first down, they'll run. He cuts it right. Escapes a defender. That's going to pick up a first down for a gain of 26.
You can't just ask the Taylor to go man and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on because one-on-one is going to run right through you.
Going to the ground again on first. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Hurry this to the line. First down, and they go right back to it. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. The defense calls a timeout. So that's their first. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Wow, they're going to pass it here. This finds Smith. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be its 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And they get him down after a quality pickup to about the 36. The Falcons take a timeout to their final one. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. 4th down, and we're going to see just how clutch he is on this kick. He's got to drive this one 53 yards down the middle. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
Some good work on that return. Brock gets this up to the 33. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he has that 1st down before stopping the clock. Just under 30 seconds left to work with. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Trying to push it deep downfield. He's got it inside the 10. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. This would put it back within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal. Tie this game in the 4th. Less than 25 seconds to go. This onside try is for the game. And the Dolphins are all over that kick. This game is over.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Dolphins breaking out the victory formation here as he goes to a knee.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side
GG, bro.
on the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot. Now you can enjoy the victory.
So it's fins up as the Dolphins
From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Ready for football now on a sunny Florida afternoon. And we are underway from Miami. Oh, a good-looking return setup here. And what a return. Great field position all the way out to the 48 there.
Well, as they say, if you drew it up, you couldn't have drawn it a whole lot better. That's exactly how you want to start the game. Excellent momentum off the opening kickoff.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. So first and 10 now from the 30. Here's Bassett. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
That's a strong run. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here's 2nd and 7. Now Bassett. Now they go screen. It's complete. And after the broken tackle, couldn't get free for much space. Taken down right at the 10. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Josh Jacobs, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Packers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
Cowboy 80. Here we go, set.
Cunningham. And he fires one incomplete. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
3rd down and 13.
Here we go, here we go.
A play fake, now Cunningham. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. And it's Clinton-Dix with a pick. And he'll take this back down inside the 20.
And I think this is a situation where a quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
First carry now for A.J. Dillon. And able to get this down inside the 15 to either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Again, it's Dillon. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. the send. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Gets around him. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. After one, 7-0. The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they go to work on a first and goal. Dillon. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. So first down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's second and goal. Again, it'll be Dillon. Shoves him aside. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. A very valuable 9-yard pickup, and now they're set up a little better here for third and goal. They'll try and run. Dillon. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up fourth.
2 things to watch. First, his strength and being able to break out that initial contact. But at his size, once you slow his momentum, it's hard for him to get it started again and end up tackling him behind the line.
And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Josh Jacobs with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Packers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Elam now to add the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Now Cunningham. Man open, here is Jones. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 18 big yards on that one, and a Miami first. Cunningham looking to throw. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. Now a first and 10 at the 11. Cunningham to throw. Right side catch. This is Gates. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be second down. Here's Cunningham. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Justin Jefferson from 6 yards away. And the Dolphins are back within a score. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make our score 14-7. The kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away. Here's Ladd McConkey to return it. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And able to return this one all the way out to the other side of the field across the 50.
Now that's the kind of return that warms the heart of a special teams coach. He'll be pushing us next time, Brandon, to make sure his guys are introduced in the starting lineups. These guys have such an influence on every game. The unsung heroes, remember they have...
And the ball is loose. Dillon lost it. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And this is brought all the way back. A fumble recovery and taken to the house for a Miami touchdown. Even the great ones, some of the best, they're not immune to the fumble, and here it really hurts them.
If the ball gets away from
Boom.
that's when the defense pokes at it, swipes at it, swats at it, and finds a way to create a big play for themselves.
Now for the point after. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. Now a 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground again here, pushing through the contact. 78 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Dillon now on 1st and 10. A strong running. And some room to work. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A big hitter there. A first down gain of 26 yards. They run again with Dillon. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. On play action, Brissett. Flush to his right. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Smith up the middle. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. Off play action, it's Cunningham. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander, and they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. They'll run a toss here with Dillon. The Juju Brents comes up for the stop. Now 2nd and 5. They run once more with Dillon. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves them with a 3rd and 3.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
On 3rd down, here's Dillon. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down, 3 yards in the wrong direction. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. They'll send the tight end in motion. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving the guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And he'll get this down close to a 1st down at about the Dolphins' 18-yard line. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. Back now in Miami. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the 4th quarter. They'll try and run for the 1st with Dillon. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. It's a 1st down following a gain of 3. To the right side, this is Dillon. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Pat Tillman, the legend, hit on the tackle. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
A big play here as the crowd noise rises. 3rd and 1. Brissett. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Here's 1st and goal. They'll run here with Dillon. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. A.J. Dillon taking it in from a yard out. And the Packers have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. They're going to try and run. And he is into the end zone. The conversion attempt is good. And that'll give him an 8-point lead here in the 4th. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Here's 1st down. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Able to find Jones. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout. They'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right. He's going to let it fly. It's caught inside the 25. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Plenty of time left, plus all 3 timeouts. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. He'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10. He's back to throw. And he is caught by Moss for a Dolphins touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Dolphins have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. They'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. And it's caught. And with it, we are tied here in the 4th. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. Returnable here for Hester. Now Hester will get a shot. And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They need to get this around the 40 on the other side to get the field goal range. Look at the clock, a decent amount of time here in a tie game. What do?
No panic situation at all. They've got to get a couple of chunk plays, pick up nice bits of yardage.
Target the sidelines.
Target the sidelines because you want to get out of bounds and make sure that clock stops. Because if the clock stays running, that makes things that much tougher for you. It can always bleed out on you.
He may go. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th.
Well, any thoughts about overtime have ended at this juncture? That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Yeah, rely on their defense. So a little bit of time left on the clock here in the 4th, but they got to feel good now. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. Some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return.
You know the owner's happy with that one. On the jump.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. For the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
A little more than 40 seconds to play. Now 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
Back to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown.
are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense. It feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the goal.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor. Let's connect on something early and quiet this home crowd. But all they did was energize them. I mean, listen to this place after that interception. They're feeding into it. They're giving this offense extra momentum as they now take the field.
And let's give them about 4 on that one. Patrick Surtain takes the tackle.
On the check.
Here's 2nd and 6. The motion man is Johnson. He's trying to get around the corner, but can't. Going to be run down behind the line. A completion, yes. A loss of yardage, yes as well.
Ready.
Here's a 3rd and 10.
Get up. 18 Cardinal.
Operating from the gun is Brissett. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, Bills. Now the try for an extra point. It's up. Bills will take a 7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. First and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it will be 2nd down. Throwing now from the gun. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage is good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. He'll look to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
They do indeed snap as they'll try and throw. To the sideline and intercepted. We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. So good to be with you, Mike Tirico. The address is 347 Don Shula Drive. In honor of the legendary coach, the stadium is Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive-defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play-action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out of the win.
That'll change things. Out of bounds inside the 35. A huge play right off the bat. An even 40 yards. On the ground, here's the rookie from Penn State. He'll get about 2. The veteran Kyle Van Noy in on the tackle. Second down and 8. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll find his big target, backfiring, and he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
But I'll tell you what, Mike, this is one of those times where you really see the evolution of the tight end position, right? It's not the days of just go past the first down, turn around, catch it, and fall. We see so many guys around the league that with the ball in their hand, they're almost more running back than they are tight end.
And good red zone running here, taking it inside the 10-yard line. Pick up of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. He'll drop to throw. This one, fighting for the goal line. He lost the football. It's out. And the defense has it. Any turnover down here hurts, Greg. These feel even worse because you have the reception. Looks like you're going to gain yardage. And then the fumble and the turnover, the defense takes the ball.
And they got exactly what they wanted out of the pass play, Mike. They're able to make the completion, but now as the ball carrier, you cannot be thinking, oh, I have to score, get in the end zone. You still have to protect the ball. He doesn't. The ball gets knocked free, and the defense creates a huge turnover.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing again from his own end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time, but contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
I like the idea of using the passing game to try to give your offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your own goalpost, Mike. Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up some to come up with some completions and try to pick up at least one first down, or you're going to put your defense in a tough spot.
This one, incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
In the day and age in the NFL where teams are taking overly aggressive approaches, I think this decision even takes it to another level, Mike. I mean, to go for it inside your own 10.
And he will dive into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. The kicking team off for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Bills will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's 1st and 10.
Come on, come on.
And a good run there. Gonna get him 5 yards.
Ready?
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go. Set.
Back to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
Here we go.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. And that is not going to...
Next to the beautiful San Francisco Bay, 40 miles from where Candlestick Park once stood. We're at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And off we go in Santa Clara. Fielded at the 7. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. Hey, way to make the play! So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Pretty throw here to start. Buys time, rolling right. And he protects himself with a slide there after a decent gain. But those are the hurry-up offense here. Here's the first carry from Christian McCaffrey. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. He gets 6 and a first down as well.
Looky here, you don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Right here. Take it to him.
Going to the ground again on first. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Brought down by Rasul Douglas. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Really, this cannot be happening. Let's go now.
They stick with McCaffrey. Blast through midfield. And he's finally hauled down at the 43. Offensive to the line pass. First down, and they go right back to it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of down. First down from the red zone. He brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Jake Moody on for the PAT. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. The drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. He's got this complete to James Cook. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here. First down of the game for James Cook. He's able to reach that midfield stripe after some solid running. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, and you set yourself up for success.
And that's incomplete, and he's happy to have that one fall compared to, well, the alternative looked like it was going to be picked there. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Allen now on 1st down. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They will not get another play off. We're at the end of 1. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Flushed out of the pocket. This is running back. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Working quickly here. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. possession. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bills respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Bass now to kick this away. Trying to locate it. Oh no, he lost it. Oh, and the kicking team's got it.
These guys are flying down the field. Reminds me of the guys at Braveheart. But different than Braveheart, these guys got 2 things on their mind. Number 1, get the returner down. And number 2, try to separate the ball if they can. It's rare that it happens, but boy is it big when it does.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. His effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Offense up to the line fast. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Chased down to his right. Touchdown, Buffalo! He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. Bass now to kick this away. Return coming here from the 12. His return gets him to the 32-yard line before he's taken down. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. He'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. He'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from the home of the faithful. The 49ers pushing for a score before the break.
That's garbage.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
That's it. Here we go. Get in the pocket. Come on.
Going to run again with McCaffrey. Crosses midfield, still going. And he's finally hauled down at the 43. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Purdy on 1st down. And not a great choice on 1st down. It's incomplete, nearly intercepted, actually, so 2nd down coming up.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. On the move, headed right. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
I think you're seeing why they like this guy in coverage, man. He reacts well to throws and is so adept in breaking up passes right through contact or before they ever reach the target.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. On the gun is Purdy. Catch is made down the right sideline. He's going to take it back. Shotgun, hand off to McCaffrey. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Here's 2nd and 7. This is wheeled in by Jawan Jennings. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. It's on here, taken by the 49ers. Let's go there first. McCaffrey, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers tie things up at 14. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. First down, Allen. He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because he nailed that one.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the 49ers will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
That is just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively. First, he takes the ball away, and then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense in one more move.
And he falls for the defense for a touchdown. The 49ers take the lead just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. The shotgun, it's Allen. To the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. Just one play into this drive, and they're already sitting on their own 45. Back to throw it. Forced out to his right. Slides down with enough to pick up that first. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it.
It's all about the teamwork!
The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. On is Tyler Bass for the Bills field goal try. This a 50-yard look from the right hash. It's no good. It had the leg, but is aimed wide right. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. 10 now from the 30. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Connection made to Shakir. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a living throwing into double coverage, but double coverage and still finding a way to beat the defense and hold it in. That's not a situation many players win. A lot of quarterbacks.
And Wilson stepped in, gets intercepted. Talanoa, who found him, makes the play. And the 49ers get it. It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off in Detroit. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Gets it forward for a gain of 3. Tackled by Jack Campbell. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. First down, Kansas City.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. He'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. That's Marcus Davenport with the tackle. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
You know, kid, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You've got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
He's on the move. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's stopped. Stopped on the play by Zadarius Smith.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Throwing is Malone. That one complete to Hopkins. He's stopped at the 31-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. They make the handoff. Now Mahomes completes this one to Gray. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun handoff to P-Rod. And he'll go down here at the 16. That one ends up a gain of 6. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Oh, play didn't develop like he needed. He goes out behind the line.
This is one of those plays, Kate, I could just hear defensive buzzwords. Pursuit, effort, run him down. Just a total effort defensively to knock that running back right out of bounds and put a negative yardage mark on the stat sheet.
About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. He's third and very long. Completed to his running back. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
A lot of room they need here. It's fourth and a long 8. Mahomes to throw for it. The throw is caught. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. That's a gain of 10, and staring at a turnover on downs, Brock, they pick up the first instead.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it with all the pressure that drives right on. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
Nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on first and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on second down.
Ball at the 2 here for second and goal. Trying to run with Pacheco, and he's in for the touchdown. The Chiefs get the game's first points here in the second. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up with that lengthy opening series, and then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball, and you can keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
We need now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They're out and set, first and 10. Goff taking it right to the air. Missile for the post, and defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up.
Gosh, you could just almost feel his eyes up here, Kate, getting huge, right? He was envisioning the return, and he simply dropped it. Got to secure that pick before you think of anything else.
This is ahead for about 5. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop. Here's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on third down.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
Finds Laporta. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. It's a pickup of 11. And that gives the Lions the first.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
He drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Pick it up.
They go play action with Goff. That's complete to the ground. David Montgomery. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
We saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Escapes the pocket. With a grab. He's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Point after up and good from Bates. Lions defending 7-7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Buys top. And he gets it back. Oh, there's still a shot at the first. They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled. The catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to go giant after the play. That's the other guy, Mill, who roughed him up. It cost him that catch.
Finds his man. It's Worthy. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Looks like they will indeed try it. 4th and 2. They'll go. It's Mahomes. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Lions might be able to get some points late after the interception. The 4th down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks out the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get off the field that time, but it's so much sweeter as a defense to run off that field holding the ball. So many defensive coaches in this league preach it. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Not only the energy you create on your side, but you'll see it down the
touchdown. So Mark, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Bates tacks on the extra point. Lions bring that tie and now lead by 7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Going on 1st down. Mahomes. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he was looking for. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. They'll throw it. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we assume our final snap.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
He's back to throw. He fires one deep down the middle. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. Ryan Branch has it. And the Lions do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Reed now to kick this one away. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so